Hello, everyone. Long time no see. A lot has been going on. So there is that. But how's everyone else doing? Trying to read to distract me from a whole bunch of other stuff that took place, that has been taking place. But what can you do? I am currently reading The Summer Ate the Rich by Amika Mullet and Maritza Mullet. Um, really enjoying this. This is really good. This is talking about a girl and her mother who are Haitian immigrants, and her mother is pretty much like a homemaid for like this rich family, and she also suffers from chronic pain. And so one day, the person she takes care for, that's like this millionaire's family, like his father that she takes care of, he he gets hit in a car, like a hit and run, and then he passes away. And so that's when their insurance stops and everything like that, and she's going through so much pain. So her daughter is pretty much put trying to help her and becomes a chef, and her mom is not really pleased with that. She's like, you know what, you need to be a doctor, or you need to be a lawyer or something else, not a chef. That's I don't want you to be cooking for some rich family or whatever. um so it talks about the struggles of like being living in America, like you're immigrant coming to America, or living in America, the treatment that you get, um, and the struggles that you get from your parents who expect so much from you, has such high expectations. So this is pretty good. This is a YA, by the way. I got it from my library. There was another book that I read a couple weeks ago, had a lot of similarities, called The Emperor of Gladness. Um, and that was also another situation regarding coming, being the child of a person who just moved to America, and the high expectations that they expect you to do, saying, like, you're our first child, and we want you to be successful and to have a lot of money so that you can take care of your family and take care of yourself, um, and just the struggles of just having insurance in America. And even when you have insurance, it's just not the best, or it's not the greatest, and still turn you away. But yeah, this is really good. Um, I wanted to pick this up for Caribathon, which is a readathon. That happens every year around this time, and I felt like I needed to pick up a book for Caribathon, so this is what I have here. The next book after this, because I only have like 80 pages left of this, so I plan on finishing this book during these sprints and then moving on to another one. I'm thinking of reading The King of Ashes by S.A. Cosby. Is probably going to be the next one that I read. And then I definitely want to read The Devils by Joe Abercrombie, which is my next one. Um, and then The Lure of Tides, which is a duology, which I need to read. And I also need to read Cursebound. So those are my books that I think I'm leaning towards to what I'll be reading for the remainder of the month. But how's everyone else doing? Hi, Brady Latrice. How are you? Hello, hello. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Brandy, good to see you. Good time for me to finish The Trees by Percival Everett. Oh, yeah, nearly done. Oh my, that's awesome. Let's see. Hey, Mel, how are you? Let's see. Made it to page 35, King of Ashes. Oh, I cannot wait to read that, because I had pre-ordered the book because I I love S.A. Cosby, and then I got my husband into S.A. Cosby, so he read two of S.A. Cosby's books and he enjoyed them. So I'm excited to read this and give him my thoughts about it so he can read King of Ashes. I was able to get the book plate for King of Ashes, so I can't wait to put this in my book. Um, but yes, how are you liking it so far? Since you're only 35 pages in, let me know. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Hey, girl. Hey, made it to chapter 5 of James by Percival Everett. Oh, see, another person reading Percival Everett. I love it. I love it. Let's see. It was excellent. James was excellent. My favorite personal ever book so far. Oh man. Let me go ahead and just add that to the list. I've been meaning to read some Percival Everett. So I'm gonna go to my libraries app and go ahead and put it on hold. Because I definitely need to read some Percival Everett for sure. And that was one of the books I wanted to read too for sure since that book came out. So I'm gonna put it on hold. I need to read it. It's a must. And then you're reading The Trees. I'm gonna add that too. I think I have it. I got requested for a library for that one too. Perfect. Done. Just say less, y'all. I'm putting holds and stuff right now at my library for all the books because I definitely need to read some Percival Everett. Lisa has been saying that, and I've been wanting to read this for a while. Oh, okay. That's gonna probably be some books I read next month. Oh man, I'm excited to read some Percival Everett. But yeah, almost done with this. I think my copy for King of Ashes is somewhere over there. But I might read The Devils first because I also got the audio and I have like 7 days left on the audio. So I think I probably should prioritize that one since I have less days. So I'll probably, after reading this, I'll probably start reading The Devils and then read after that King of Ashes and go from there. Let's see. Just finished Beast of Rome by Yana Gray today, so I finally got the chance to pick it up. Awesome! I'm glad. Did you enjoy it? I hope you did. I enjoyed the series. I know that Yana Gray is coming out with another book, like that's like a Medusa retelling, so I'm excited for that one. There's also definitely want to read this because I received it in the mail called This Could Be Forever by Ebony Liddell. So this is another book that I want to read. And I'm trying to think because I'll be going to Canada next month um, on our drive up to Canada. I'm like, what book? I'm trying to think of what book I want to take with me because I don't want anything too heavy, but I want just something, something good. So I don't know, it might be this one. We'll see, but I don't know. This has also been on my list for this month, so decisions. But yeah, so put this right here, or put it right here. Let's see. But I hope y'all's day is going well. I hope everybody's doing good wherever you are. I know times is rough, times is hard. Trust me, I am feeling it right now, but there is some good news. There's some good news. So my husband and I officially own our condo. So we own our own home. That's crazy for me coming out my mouth. So we paid off the condo and it's in my husband and I's name now. So we officially own our condo. Um, and now it's just working on our credit. And then from that, probably sometime next year, we're probably going to sell this condo and get our house. So that's the game plan for right now. So that is the game plan. Um, it's weird, like, but how it all started was it was crazy. Um, with how we just went ahead and just paid everything in full due to circumstances. But it's really nice to finally own something, especially being black and owning shit like especially in America. Like I'm happy. But yeah, so now we just have to do other things now. So I'm excited. Let's see. Agreed. I loved it. I love it. I'll probably start Beast of War when I finish James. Gotcha. Yes. Let me know. Let me know. Let's see. I'm enjoying it. I pre-ordered the hardcover and the audio. I knew I wanted to read this fast. Yes. I know that Bree from Luck Letition, she's also doing July Noir. And I'm like, I could read it for July Noir, but I don't want to wait. I want to read it now. So like that's where I am right now. So yeah, I want to read it now. Oh, let's see. Good being back. Been out the loop for a while. Finished writing my 4th novel. Congratulations! Being edited right now, so I'm taking a breather. Yes, well deserved breather. But congratulations on that for 4th novel. That's amazing. Okay, ownership, congrats. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It says going to Canada. What are you trying to escape? Maybe. To be honest, I don't know if I'll be let back in the U.S. Like I'm telling y'all now. I'm leaving on the 10th and coming back on the 14th. So I'm letting y'all know now. I told my parents. I told everybody that I know, just in case I get detained. Like I'm not even joking. Like I'm like they're gonna see nothing but black people in an SUV coming back into the U.S. and I'm a little bit panicked about that, a little bit with the atmosphere and everything that is occurring right now. So I'm like, but I got my passport. Like I don't know what else you want for me to prove that I'm a U.S. citizen. Like I don't know. I don't know. But I got my passport. I got that. Let's see. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. For some reason, the chat keeps doubling the first word of what I'm typing. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see. Congrats. 4 books is a major accomplishment. Working on my first fantasy novel now. Ooh. I love it. I love people writing books. I'm here for it. We need y'all. We need y'all so much. So I appreciate y'all. Like writing a book, I can't imagine. That takes a lot of patience and time, talent. It just consumes a lot of your time. So I just appreciate all of y'all writing books and stuff like that. I don't know if I could ever do it. Who knows? I'm not trying to attempt to do it. So I give y'all all y'all props, all y'all flowers, all your flowers for writing books. I love it. I love hearing that. Let's see. All right, y'all ready to do another sprint? Let's see. We're gonna do. Let's do 75. I had to think. I'm like, yeah, let's do 75. I think that's perfect. Fine. I think 90 can be a lot sometimes. So I wanted to at least do a 90 for the first sprint, and then we'll do a 75 for the rest, and probably the last sprint will probably be like a 45 minute. So let's go ahead and get started with this next sprint. It's going to be a 75. There we go. Let's see. I'm not sure what I'll be picking up. I finished Long Live Evil by Sarah Reese Brennan. It was so entertaining, and now I'm kind of hungover on it. Oh, I have that. It's another one on my list, on my everlasting list of books that I need to read. Oh, another one. But I'm glad that it's good. But now it's like, what can match it? That's the hard part. That is the hard part when it comes to reading. You read a book that was just amazing, and then you're like, okay, what's the next book that's going to be even more amazing or around the same scale, right? Oh, it's a tough one, but I'm sure you'll find one, Mel. I'm sure you'll find one. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and do this next sprint. We're going to do a 75 minute. Let's see. Oops, let me see. Let's see. I'm about to start reading Amy Ware's book, Project Hail Mary. Oh, I heard that's a good one. I heard that one's a really good one. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Have to finish. Have to finish trees first. Yes, finish the trees and then move on to Project Hail Mary. But all right, y'all. Happy reading. This will be a 75-minute. Hey everyone, how was that sprint? Hi Bree.
Hey, you.
Those some new headphones? No? Oh wait, can't hear you.
Sorry. No, these are like super cheap ones I just got from a store. Yeah, no. I've
Um,
ordered like 2 or 3 dupes and they were never shipped. And so,
okay.
yeah, I just
Well, when we're no longer on the internet, you asked for a plug, right?
I did. And if you have one, say less.
You don't mind if it's Apple products, right?
No. Oops. Girl. And do. I've ordered some dupes and they never, like the seller never shipped them, and so I ended up filing disputes to get my part of my money back. And I kept seeing it online and on YouTube, and yeah,
Oh.
disappointed. But
Mm-mm-mm.
okay. How are you?
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, girl, spill the tea.
I can't. It's a
Dang.
lot to the point where I don't know if I can like talk about it on the internet.
Oh,
It's
with like people, like your people, or just online?
I think it's just online. It's like a lot of personal stuff.
Oh,
So there's a whole bunch of shit. Let's just say
mm.
driving back from Detroit, I just got like 6 different things going on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. So
Did you do a straight shot there?
yeah.
Girl, your folks out, okay?
Now on the way back, I
I
had
was getting so angry. I was like, I have never. I wish someone would.
I don't know. I'm like thinking to myself, I must have a strong bladder because I didn't have to go to the bathroom there, going there and
3 hours
back.
is nothing.
Yeah.
3 hours is nothing.
I was like, Detroit is not that far.
Mm.
It was really, I was like, oh,
So
this is an
close to
easy drive. I do like the speed limit out there. I can at least go 75 out in Detroit.
what? That is so crazy. Dang it. Hold on. Dang it. Hold on. I'm sorry. I messed
You're
up what I was trying to say before I was really interrupted. I hit my cord. Um so our speed limit is 70. Like 70, actual 70 on a regular highway. On a
mm.
regular highway. So on, if you're headed out in the middle of nowhere, 90 is usually what
Oh.
you're what you're going. So between 80 to 90. But I want to say it's actively like it will say 80, 85, if I'm not mistaken.
Because
But on a regular highway, literally just a regular highway, yeah, we're 70.
we don't have that here. It's 65 and below. Literally, I'm just like, man,
55. That's walking. What?
it's bad. It's like,
I
oh,
would literally feel like I was walking.
I'm just like, I'm like my road rage. I'm like, oh my gosh.
That would drive me nuts. I haven't been 55. I don't do 55 unless it's like traffic is
It's
backed up.
mostly heading towards downtown, but it sucks. It sucks.
I would feel like I'm walking. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. And it's crazy because I grew up with a speed limit of 60, between 55, 60 miles per hour. But now I get pissed if I'm below 60. I'm like,
Mm,
move the fuck out of the way.
yeah.
You're
Yeah.
like causing issues. Go
Mm,
on somewhere.
yes. So like when I went to Detroit, and it said 70, so I did extra 5. So I did 75. I'm like, this is
Like,
nice.
girl,
This is nice. What is Ohio doing?
Dang, I don't know what I would do if moving back to a state that had low speed limits like that.
I'm just like, my gosh. And then there are people that just don't go the speed limit. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that would drive me nuts, to be honest.
I'm like, man, is it my road rage or just I like it? Like, no, they can't drive. Just can't drive.
Girl, it's them. It's always them.
Get somewhere. I'm always
It's
behind
always,
somebody.
always them.
But the drive there and driving in the city, it was nice.
Yeah,
It was so nice.
I'm glad. It seemed like you had fun.
Yeah, the food was good too. We went to mostly, well, yeah, we only restaurants we went to were all black owned. We tried to make it our mission, so and it was all good food, except the last place we went to before we came back, the service wasn't as great,
Mm-hmm. Dang.
so that sort of brought my rating down, just a tad, but the food was good.
Yeah, I don't really be paying attention to the service. Like if it's great, I great. But if it's like I don't know.
It was like to the point where we drank all our water and we wanted more, and our server was nowhere to be found. Like nobody was like wanting to get us more refill, like for water.
Did you guys say something, or are you guys like
Something's just like, oh yeah, she'll be back. I'm like, when is that? You can't do
that's
it.
not uncommon though. Like that's not uncommon, Brandy. Like,
Well, here I'm just saying here, people be on it. They be on it with the water refills. They can see that your cup is empty.
oh yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I'm just in a bigger city. It's just not uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to have like that extra attention, I guess, but for me, I don't really think about it
Yeah, and then we were
because
waiting
who
for
cares?
like,
I'm fed.
yeah,
I go out for the food. I don't really go out for to pay attention to the service, to be honest. But
yeah. 55 miles per hour, slow down. 5 miles per
exactly, going in reverse.
It's bad. I'm just like, oh my god.
My thought exactly.
I'm like my heart, my soul. It's like ugh, go a bit faster, just a little bit faster. Okay, people. 65 miles per hour will get a horn symphony behind you where I am. Oh god.
Thank you. Look, if you are going 65, so in Dallas, the left lane has become the middle lane. So what you think of like the left lane as a fast lane, for
Mhm.
whatever freaking reason, everybody is in the left lane and the middle lanes are faster. I don't know, but
What?
it's ass backwards. It makes no sense. And the it's supposed to. I mean, like hypothetically, it's supposed to be the fastest lane because semis are not supposed to be in the left lane, and so
What? But
yeah,
they
and you're supposed to be passing them. So, but that's not happening. So anyway, long story short, if you are going less than 70 miles per hour, which is the speed limit, get the fuck on, go take the service road and or get ran the fuck over. And so that's just how we live out here. It's a thug life. Your life is always at risk the moment you hit the streets. But at the same time, if you can't handle the heat, stay out the kitchen and go take go take the streets where the speed limit is 40, 45. On the streets, it's
be
40.
on the street. Yeah.
So some streets are 50,
Mm-hmm.
and that's common. So if it's 50, 55 for your highways and it's 50 for our streets, look, we just live different out here.
Like, it depends. Our main street will be maybe 50, but then it'll drop down to like 35.
Ah,
It's,
fuck
it's,
out of here. 35 is the school limit. No, 35 is the is a residential. That is so we just made different. We are just made different, and I love everything about it. I love it.
I'm just like, man, we need to do better with our speed limits. I'm dying over here with road rage because I'm like, people are going so slow.
You can always move to Texas.
No, thank you. No,
You can always move to Texas.
fine there. No.
Come on. They keep saying Texas is full, but I don't think you that full.
No. Keandre would not allow that. He would not be one to move back down there.
We got a little bit of room. Not much, but enough.
Oh man.
That's so funny. I would scream if our speed limit was less than 50.
Yeah.
I mean, but like I said, residential is definitely 30, 35.
Mm.
In Nebraska, residential is 25.
Okay.
They will pull your ass over if you.
It's 25 here. Yeah.
It's 25 where you're at too?
Well, down our street, I at least do 35.
But what's the actual speed limit though? What is it?
Literally on the street, like all my neighbors are like, we don't have a speed limit on our street. They're like, I know. We don't have there's no sign for a speed limit on our street. So we just guesstimated to 35. And cops have been behind us, and apparently it's the right speed. So
certain apps will tell you.
Yeah, maybe app, but I haven't even looked for an app. I'm just like, where's the sign?
Yeah.
So
yeah, they better go on somewhere. That I cannot survive low speed limits. I just cannot.
It's terrible. You feel like you ain't really getting anywhere.
Look, like Papa said, you're going in reverse. Might as well be. Might as well, Craig. Might as well.
I'm just looking at the text Adrian said, oh, she got to meet S.A. Cosby.
Oh, she did send a message. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. That's pretty cool. I'm so happy for her.
I've been wanting to meet him too.
On book tour.
See, I decided to turn my brain off and start a cozy mystery. Okay. Calypso, Corpses, and Cooking by Rachel V. Reyes, and then book 2 in the Caribbean Kitchen Mystery Series. All right. All power to you, but I cannot do a cozy to save my life.
Cozies are not my jam.
I've tried and can't do it for the life of me. Oh man. For me, I think it's just really predictable, and I think the storyline can be too fast sometimes. Let's see, I'll try to figure out why the US doesn't even have one lousy bullet train yet. Japan has the fastest right now, over 280 miles per hour. Yeah, I know. They say America is advanced. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Advanced and STDs.
Like, I don't think we're
out of here.
I feel like the US is trapped like in the 60s. Like 60s, 70s, maybe 80s a little bit regarding advancement towards like stuff like a bullet train. I don't know. We're not advanced. Japan is definitely up there as far as technology, I think. I could be wrong. But it's definitely not us or the US anyways. Because we get most of our stuff, even from China. I think China is more advanced too.
China is way advanced. I mean, they are living in the future.
Yeah.
We're not innovative. We're still trying to catch up on things that we broke. We are trying to catch up on things that we broke. And so one thing that Japan, a lot of Asian countries, let's be honest, they're innovative. They're not trying to maintain what we have, right? Mm-hmm. If we have old infrastructure, let's just fix it. Right. Like That's it. Like, and keep in mind, this is gonna cost money. What money? Because we're too busy maintaining the shit that we have. It's just like the what is it, the airline folks who are, what are they called? I don't even remember their position. My head is spinning.
They're,
Air traffic control.
oh yeah.
The traffic controllers are literally on Windows 96. What? What? Uh-huh. We are not trying to innovate nothing. Matter of fact, this is exactly why a lot of companies who are actually attempting to be innovative, especially in the AI space or online space in general,
Mhm.
they have people from outside the country for a reason, and will spend 100K to get them their work visa. Who
Mhm.
will spend, because you have to hire lawyers, the paperwork. I mean, they will do that. They will literally. I Matter of fact, I knew someone from Trinidad, and he my foster mom was from Trinidad and Tobago. She's Indian descent from South India, and she was born and raised in Trinidad. And so a lot of her family moved to Trinidad from India. And like Microsoft literally called them up and was like, "Hey, we would love to have your tech here. We would love to have you." Literally relocated his entire family, all six of his kids, wife, mother, and father, to bring him here to the US on a work visa. They recruited him. He was minding his own business. But it is crazy how we are just not, we don't give a fuck. We're just too busy trying to maintain the bullshit that we have.
No.
And then part of that is also when I hear people online, because I've been on the tickety talk lately. I hear I hear people online bitching and moaning about their streets and this and their buildings and all of these things, how it's crumbling. Burn this shit to the ground and start over. Okay. Let's let's stop trying to fix things of old buildings, old infrastructure, old bridges.
They just keep putting band-aids on
They
stuff.
put band-aids. Scrap the shit. I don't care if I have to do a detour because a bridge that is 70 years old needs to come down.
Mhm.
Just quit bitching and complaining over convenience. Let them figure this shit out. Here in Texas, there are some cities that don't even have buses. Not
Wow.
even a bus, let alone
That's
other
crazy.
forms of public transportation. It is insane. So I just think that we are dumb. No, I don't think that. I know. And I would rather bitch and complain about how we are living in the past and not being innovative. And then we see all these videos of Japan living in 2050, Japan living in the 2100. Like, yeah, because they are moving on to the next and the next and the next and the next. Like their sleeping pods that they have, their
I've seen
restrooms
those.
that they have that cleans itself. Come on.
Like when I go to Japan, I'm like, man, their toilets insane. I'm like, oh, all this stuff has so much. Oh,
Their toilets alone, they are so fucking innovative, and we are dumb as shit. And I am proudly saying that with my full chest. I don't give a goddamn. I don't care.
I
And
mean,
I grew up in the public education system, which is trash.
mm-hmm.
Trash. And my daughter already knows she's not going to college here. Okay? Because we are some fucking idiots who will go to college for a piece of paper and will make the same amount of money as someone with a high school diploma, and we are just maintaining the same bullshit that we currently have, and we are not fixing shit.
Yeah.
So no, you go over there, get your degree, you actually learn how to be innovative, actually learn how to be smart, and stay your ass over wherever the fuck you go to school, because this is some bullshit over here. No, 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 no. Especially STEM is going to be huge. It has been huge since I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
We are just dumb. We are dumb. We fight about the stupidest shit, and it's like, but how is this helping?
How is this helping everybody? Like, but it's they don't want to help everybody. They just want to help themselves as far as having wealth for
The
them.
rich want to get richer, and I think they are just idiots, because as much as we want to sit here and leave wealth to our children, that's one thing that I love about other countries, especially like UK. They have standard programs. The tax pay their portion. They pay their portion. The healthcare is free. College is free, damn near free. I mean, it and they figure out a way to do it. And nobody is sitting there making buku amount of money in the UK unless they're like some type of online influencer. They have a company that's outside of the UK. Most people are living and making a decent wage enough to be able to live, and are perfectly fine with with the way that they operate. It's just we are fucking dumb. Like we're all dumb, and I'm including myself. Okay, don't think that I'm sitting here just pointing the finger at people. I wish I would have taken the opportunity to leave and actually made a difference. And me making a difference is not sitting here maintaining the street, the same old raggedy streets, knowing that it's going to have a pothole in a week, or the bridge that you just do a patch job and next thing you know it collapsed. Like, no.
They could really try to change things, but it seems like it's always a fight to change something that's supposed to be the better thing for everyone, not just one person.
Right. No, for sure. They did try to create a bullet train. That was I don't remember what administration it was, but they wanted a train that went from the West Coast to the East Coast. And
Mm-hmm.
in Texas, we tried to do a bullet train, and it has been on the dockets for years. And finally, last year, they shut it down. It was supposed to be from Dallas to Houston, and it was a bullet train that will get you there in like an hour. It's a 4 hour drive to get from Dallas, 4.5 hour drive to get from Dallas to Houston. And we wanted a bullet train that would get us there between 30 minutes to an hour, and they didn't want to put the millions of dollars into it. And then they finally, at one point, we had the grant for it. We had the money for it. It's just, I don't think that we are smart enough to like, or at least the people who can make the decisions are not smart enough. I don't want to say that people. I mean, I think we have some biases, and not fully there compared to the rest of the world, but regardless, like the people we put in office, which then I say, okay, we're dumb because we put these people in office.
Yeah.
And yeah, I said that. Because how else did they get there? Okay. They just walk into the office and say, hey, I'm going to be a lawmaker. No, we put them in there. So.
So the U.S. has the tech, it's just not implementing it because they don't want everyone in this country to have access to it. That too. I mean, they're making sure people are cut off with a lot of access nowadays. Like for the library, we just got word that they definitely cut our budget. So there's a lot of programs that will probably eventually be cut. So, and then for regarding our collections and stuff, we got to figure things out regarding that and where we're going to put them. So it's they're cutting a lot of things or making things more difficult for people to have access to things. So, and then gas prices keep going up too. I haven't been noticing that. I'm like, oh god.
I'm terrified to look at gas prices. I don't even pay attention anymore. I'm just like, put 25, put 35.
I at least try to keep it
25 to fill up our tank.
I keep it at half. I can't even fill it up right now. Because it's just
I remember when 25 would fill up my tank. Man. I just make sure I go to Costco because if I can, because they'll always have the best prices.
Yeah. What do you call a person who speaks two languages? Bilingual. What do you call a person who speaks several languages? A polyglot. And what do you call someone who speaks only one language? An American.
Damn. Says the American who just escaped America.
which was smart thing to do.
which is very
Smart thing to do.
a very smart thing to do. Shit. I'm
Um,
just jealous. So, I gotta say it. I gotta talk some shit because I'm just jealous.
yeah, walking on the beach, having your walks and seeing all these exotic animals and birds.
Oh, Lord Jesus, I'm jealous.
Oh man, that's you're living pretty much in paradise, which I love that for you. Oh man, one day I'll get there,
Yeah.
maybe. How things are looking, I might shoot. Who knows? I'll be probably kicked out eventually, probably just because I'm black. And also, like, another thing passed here in Ohio, like making like contraception and all that illegal now. I'm like, okay, so any type of stuff to prevent you from a pregnancy is illegal. Okay,
It's legal or illegal?
illegal. They want people to be on any type of birth control, pretty much. I'm like, that's insane.
Look, I will put an IUD in me so fast.
They're saying IUD is illegal.
In Ohio, where is it?
It was a bill that had passed. It was
Yeah, I know there was like some Mormons or someone who tried to like. No, 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 no. Not Mormons. I take that back. I apologize to the Mormon community. It was fucking uh Hobby Lobby ass. Try to like their folks try to say birth control was illegal, or should be illegal because it prevents the natural laws of procreating, and then that's when Hobby Lobby tried to. They went all the way up to the Supreme Court to not have to pay for birth control. Again, that's what y'all support. Okay, go for it.
like I had my children. I'm not having any more.
I just don't understand why people think that they can tell me what to do with my own body. Okay.
I mean, we might just need to leave.
I've been ready. I've been telling you this since I met you.
I just need to leave. Besides, I'm tired of this credit score crap anyway. Man, I'm like, if I got the cash, what does it matter?
Most countries have some type of credit score, but it's just a better system, if I'm not
It's a
mistaken.
better system, and like for property tax, I think either in China or Japan, like you just pay it.
Yeah, you just pay.
Yeah, you just pay it that year, and then that's it. Like that's your property.
Yeah, I think it's Japan. They don't have credit scores.
Yeah, and I'm like,
It does, but it's like on 100-point system or something.
yeah, I'm like, can't we implement that here? Why do I have to keep paying property? That's insane. And I'm learning Spanish here slowly, but learning. That's good. I need to get back at that. But there's other languages I need to do, but I feel like I need to at least master one before I can move on to another one. And Spanish is probably the closest one I can master before, because I do want to learn Japanese. I learned a few words here and there. And then my coworker.
I would love to learn Mandarin, to be honest. It's the number one language in the world. Like it's
Not that bad. I took Mandarin.
hard as hell. Okay.
Hard, but if you make it fun, it's actually it's interesting.
Okay, sure. Yeah, no. I'm an American, an idiot one, okay? I think we've established this.
It's crazy because the other countries they have them learn multiple languages, and it's just here. It's just like, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, because we're fucking idiots. We don't appreciate culture and in language.
Mm-mm. They don't in the U.S. they don't appreciate people that are different from others. It's like, nope, you have to speak English and only English here. Okay, whatever. What happened to America being a melting pot? Is that going out the window?
No, it is. With chlamydia, AIDS, syphilis, gonorrhea, like a melting pot, a smorgasbord of diseases.
Oh
Go ahead
man.
and throw measles in there. Mad cow disease, a bunch of just a melting pot full of infestation and diseases.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's what I think of when I think of how diverse America is, and uh, which is crazy because I shouldn't be thinking about something like that. But that's what I do.
Mm.
We need to get our shit together.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
another day in paradise.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Are you reading anything right now?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to. I apologize. I'm trying to get my webcam to work, but I am reading. I started The Wandering Inn. It is a self-published. I don't know. Indie pub
Mhm.
something. I don't know. It's a really long ass series, and so that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
um it's lit RPG. I don't know what I thought, but that's yeah, it's a lit RPG.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm reading The Summer I Ate the Rich. It pretty much aligns with what we were just talking about.
Mm.
So, especially when it comes to like health insurance and all, yeah, it's insane. But this book is really good.
Oh
I got
my
like
gosh.
30 pages left of this, and then probably gonna read King of Ashes because I need to read it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Health insurance is just a vein of my existence, and I freaking hate it. My daughter has a sleep study tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Monday. And whenever you do an overnight stay or you do some type of like pretty big something, whatever it could be, they give you a quote, and they'll like pre-authorize the insurance, and they'll send you a quote. So when my daughter got tested um, by a diagnostician to see if there was any learning disabilities or any health related um, disabilities that we needed to address, it was $14,000. Like, that's
Mhm.
the cost was for a full day. It literally took from like 8 in the morning till 4:30. And so they sent me an estimate for her sleep study next week, and I literally threw my phone. It was just a reaction, but I got an email that said, your estimate is ready. So I opened it up because I'm like, estimate for what?
Mhm.
Yeah, it was for the freaking sleep study, and I threw my phone. And I was just,
Uh,
health insurance has been, and I mean, you knew Alec before this whole brain thing. And it was always a problem because like her surgeries or, certain things. But when she hit 6, like things start to calm down. And then, of course, mentally she had to get some treatments. But other than that, like it was pretty okay. No, now, okay. What I literally am working just to like keep health insurance, and it is the
mhm.
vein of my existence. Plus my stuff, um, I have to do blood work every single month. Now I'm on autoimmune suppressants every single week, injections. Like it is absurd how how many people in America are disabled and need the health insurance to rely on, and then it's
Mhm.
unaffordable in every aspect.
And with this country we live in, they're purposely doing that.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
think
like they really don't care about no one but the rich at this point.
yeah, I think it's intentional too.
Um, It's just now it's like as the people of this country, what I feel like you're gonna have to stir some shit up, but but I don't know how to do all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't, because you have all these millionaires who own all these insurance companies. They're intentionally making it expensive and unaffordable.
Yep, I agree. And I mean, if you have money, you could do practically anything that you want, but
Mhm.
health insurance will keep you in debt, and it's absurd. It's absurd. And it's like, but God forbid you can't afford it. Like I was talking to her endocrinologist yesterday, and they wanted her to do another MRI. And I was just like, I just sighed and I was just like, and she was just like, I mean, I would like it. We don't have to do it. But I was like, if we don't have to, I'm not. And God forbid something actually is wrong or, it's needed. Her psychiatrist is always threatening me. Like, if you don't come, whether you can afford to come to a doctor's visit or not, if you don't come, you're putting your child at risk. You're doing this. And it's like, okay, well, now medical neglect is a real thing.
Mhm.
But y'all cost. And
Right.
equal pay.
Y'all
So
gonna pay for this
you
procedure?
can't just neglect when you have a disabled child. You can't neglect, seeing a doctor. It's just illegal. So it's just a bane of my existence. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. I was venting at
Oh,
this point.
you're okay. Spit. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, health insurance is like,
I just feel like what's wrong with just helping people get better? Where's the humanity? And like, it seems like that's out the window.
it is out the
You
window.
want to see people be healthy, have them
Well,
be
if
blessed.
the window ever existed, okay? If it ever existed. When I tell you, if my phone wasn't dead, I would pull up how much like my medication cost for a month's supply. No, for a 90-day supply, it was like $2,700 if I'm not mistaken. For a 90-day supply, and I have to take it every week. And it's like, but who can afford shit like that?
Right.
But then if you don't get it, it's like, okay, well, there's no other alternative. And then my insurance will be like, well, you can't get this generic one because you didn't try this one. And it's like, but that would cost $2,700. What are we talking about here? This gotta be a joke.
It's insane to me. It's insane. The reason the U.S. doesn't have universal health care like everything other developed countries is because in the '60s it was proposed but rallied against because they didn't want black people to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly, mostly sums it up.
Which
But
is
it's just because of black people, when do we need to? I just wish we had our own hospitals at that. Yeah, like I wish we had kept some of our stuff as our own. Um,
that part.
because we were segregated at one point and then we integrated. But at the same time, I felt like we should have still had our own stuff established, if that makes sense.
We did. They burned it down.
True,
We
true.
did.
It turned all of our stuff down.
They did.
Um,
They tried.
and then
Black
at
Wall Street was a thing. Black banks, black this, black that, like all of it. We did.
that time, I'm just like they wouldn't if they try to do that now, like today. I it
Oh,
definitely be
it was
like
a riot.
Civil War type of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like for us today, like today. I don't see us just moving on to the next thing. Like no, we coming at you. Like I don't know. I just
I wish we had the capital that would be needed in order to do something like that again. I wish that we had the community aspect to be able to rally behind something like that.
mm-hmm.
That required a whole ass community, not just a handful of people, not just 4 or 5 people. It required a lot to be able to initiate something like that. And a lot of people are just so divided, um, regardless of how they feel about the world and politics. But in general, like I have a family member who truly believes that if we were to have an all black store, all black this, all black that, that black people will mess it up. Truly believes that. They're gonna mess it up. Somebody's gonna mess it up. Somebody's gonna fuck it up because black folks don't know how to act.
That's the stereotypes that has been said about us for so many years. Like, oh, they don't need this because they're gonna mess it up.
Yep. Like who raised you to think like that? Because it's so toxic. It's so there would never be unity with that type of mindset. None at all. It can't be because you don't have faith in your own people.
No,
and it's crazy because like you are the black person that should be uniting, but everybody are for themselves.
Yeah,
I gotta do for mine. I gotta do for my family. I was just talking about this to my coworkers. Like when we all just have that mindset of like, as long as mine is taken care of, do whatever. No, you will never have that.
You will never have that. We'll never have that privilege anyway. Mm-hmm. It's like, why don't we help the community as a whole? Because once the community is better, then you will be better.
Right, that part.
The situation will be better.
Yep.
But we have to come together, which
I don't tell black folks that.
I don't know. But also, like, I know the churches here. I can't speak for all the other different states or whatever, but I know, like, for people my age and younger, they're drifting to not go to church anymore. Situations that have occurred in the hypocrisy of it, of everything that has happened to them personally within the church.
Yeah.
And usually that was where we would unite, was the church. So I don't know. It's a whole lot of division. I don't know how we would come together. It seems like it would have to be something like something drastic would have to happen for something to click. Like we need to come together. Like that's how I think about it. But I don't know. I don't know. I wish we just would come together just to come together because we know that we deserve better. And we don't come together because we lost another person from the black community.
That part.
Because we'll come together when we lost somebody. But can we come together?
There's injustice. We'll definitely show up.
Yeah.
When there's an injustice. I think that part of me is a little discouraged because of there's always going to be so much going on, but we don't have people volunteering in their day-to-day life to help people regardless. Mm-hmm. So how do you have the mindset to help anyone when you don't take the time to do it at all? You know what I'm saying? Like at all. the extra 2 hours you have on a Saturday afternoon, like you don't do nothing like to help nobody. And so it's hard for me to like also feel encouraged that people would come together even temporarily because they don't help people on their day-to-day life in general, right? Like we all have a lot of people have social anxiety, especially after COVID. I get that, but people need help now regardless. So like Alec and I, we volunteer at the animal shelter that's ran by the city. And so there's always, when you go to an animal shelter, the Dallas location is a little bit different than SPCA or another shelter in the city, like they take any and everything. And so um, it's it's overpacked. There's like 600 dogs alone. And
Mm,
so they take small animals like fucking mouses and shit and snakes. Like it's crazy. But people don't give back regardless. They don't want to help people regardless on a day-to-day basis.
mm-hmm.
So it's like, but how you are you just going to wake up one day and just like feel empowered to like help people? Are you really? Cuz when is the last time you helped the homeless? When's the last time you went down there and like, for us, we do Meals on Wheels sometimes. Alec has a partnership with them right now, working with Meals on Wheels, and she'll be doing a blood drive at the end of July. And so, like, at what point do we just look back at ourselves and just be like, well, we want to help the Black community, but as long as I could do it from my house and maybe I'll post it on social media, that's not enough.
No.
It's just not.
And like as we can see, social media is constantly being monitored and controlled.
Yeah.
As far as feeds go, they only want you to have certain or have access to certain stuff. Because I mean, what's happening in Palestine? I haven't seen hardly anything on my feed.
I've
And
just been seeing things about Israel
yeah,
and fuck it. I'm like, oh, you got bombed. And people are like celebrating that. And it's like, okay. But what's going on in Gaza? Okay. What's going on with our people?
they're pretty much making sure that there's nothing left. That's what it sounds like.
Nothing.
And then eventually, pretty much being colonizers, take over that land and make it their own.
Yeah, I saw a video um yesterday. People in Israel were like randomly laughing at bombs that they were throwing over there in Gaza, and it's just
Like I said,
hurtful.
we just like humanity. Like, geez, like life is precious, and it's just like I don't get it. Do people have souls anymore? Because I'm like, no, probably not.
No.
Any compassion? Have any empathy? Anything? No, they
What you think I'm gonna say? Who raised y'all?
don't.
I was raised by the state, and I still don't act like that. Okay, raised by strangers.
I don't get it. And that's why I read my books. You know,
Yeah.
even the books I read, there's still some type of political stuff, which
I
is
don't know if I could survive without escaping.
yeah. But it makes me realize like it's there's politics and everything. You know, in our stories. And sometimes they're in there for a reason so that when people read it, they get a different perspective and they're like, oh, this is like similar to this. I never looked at it that way. I don't know.
I agree.
Mm-mm-mm.
And one of these days,
I love what is going on in Burkina Faso. Hmm.
what they doing?
Yeah, I have
I've
no idea.
never even heard of it.
Bring me up to speed. 'Cause I don't know.
Let me see if this works.
Ooh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's close to right next to close to Ghana. Have you seen the list of banned places to travel? I think Ghana is one of them. The orange man was stating like, yeah, these are all the banned places to travel. Benin, Ghana, pretty much. He's pretty much saying we can't go to Africa. We can't go to any of the countries. Like that's insane.
That's because the South African president embarrassed his ass. Embarrassed his ass. How about people were begging to get out the country? Look at Africa and they're struggling. Okay. People doing real good over there,
Right.
minding their business.
Oh my gosh, you did not. I just see T'Challa, the black. Oh my gosh, you addicted now.
Oh, it's a wrap.
It's done. You addicted. Let go.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap. This is Nope. It was on clearance, and I got it. Yep. Tomorrow is Freedom Day. Okay. Wakanda forever.
Oh man, that's gonna be. It's gonna take you a minute to get. Oh.
So fun fact. This is gonna take me a week, or if not more long. This probably will take me 2 weeks, maybe a month. It is over almost 3,000 pieces.
Oh hell no. No.
2,961 pieces, but there's this thing called alternative builds, and so different creators will create like custom builds, and it's dope. It is dope. Just look it up. Black Panther Lego alternative build. And so I have to go through all 2,900, almost 3,000 pieces, separate them, and yeah. Wakanda forever. Yep. So freedom.
I'm just looking. That thing popped up. And I'm like, it's that. Oh my god! You said it was clearance. Oh.
Yeah. How much was it?
Well, this is on Amazon, but I don't go on Amazon no more. But it says $319.99. I'm like,
oh yeah, I know. I ain't pay that.
Hell no.
I ain't pay that. I didn't pay that. I ain't pay that. But did you see the alternative build?
I looked up, but nothing popped up. Let me try again.
My phone's dead. Otherwise, I would show you. But you can't do it on Amazon. You just have to Google it because it's made by someone. Like someone created their own instructions.
I saw this picture, but I don't know if this is accurate or not. But it, like,
let me see.
Like this.
Yes. Okay. So that one, this one is the original Lego builds.
Okay.
The other one has more of like his upper torso, body, and the arms, the muscles. Mm-hmm. That's the one I'm building.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And all those pieces are in that?
Yep. It is in here. So, but all 2,900 pieces, almost 3,000 pieces, I have to separate them because they're not by. If I was to do the regular build, I could just do it by bag. Mm-hmm. The alternative one requires you to like have all the pieces separated, and then you just pull from them.
I don't have patience. More power to you. I don't. I was frustrated just by doing it for 20 minutes. I don't know.
Look, it's kind of like crack at this point.
Oh.
And the Black Lego content creators have been like, they're so fun to hang out with and enjoy. So a lot of people tomorrow will be building this for Juneteenth.
Okay.
Wakanda forever. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be watching it. See, there's 2 books.
2 books for the whole.
There's so many pieces. There's so many pieces that you have. 2 people can build at the same time.
Nope.
I'm telling you, once you start.
That's why I'm never starting.
Love it. No. I guarantee you would love it.
If the only thing I would give is if they get a Lego bookshelf, I'll build that.
Yeah, they do have that. The little
Well, that was a gift with purchase. I mean, a bigger one.
Oh, they have a Sherlock Holmes book nook.
I saw that, but I'm like,
Okay, but listen, Linda, but listen. Tomorrow, Jane Austen book. This is the book nook, or not the book nook. This is the book one that we are talking about. And I put a black girl because why? You know how else? They have a Jane Austen Lego gift for purchase coming out. That's like her little book area and library. So
They got images. I need to see what it look like.
the what?
I was like, do they got images? I think I found it.
Oh yeah, Jane Austen Lego.
Yeah. Oh.
But a lot of people create their own.
Yeah.
I just love how it looks like a book. I would of course switch out the white girl, but
yeah,
I love the little library.
Yeah.
Her little quill is so cute.
I probably would take the picture portrait Lego things off of there. I would want to. It is cute though.
It is. If it was, especially if you switch out the face to a black girl.
But
I'm gonna try to get at least 2.
I can only imagine how much I would have to spend just to get that thing. Good luck to you. Luck to you.
Tonight I'm gonna be separating the pieces to get ready for tomorrow because the app. You wouldn't lose pieces.
I'm with you, Liv. I would lose pieces too.
You would not. First of all, most bags you just work one bag at a time, and then that's it. That's it. You just work one bag. But this is how I know Liv wouldn't lose pieces because Liv organization be on point. Okay, she organizes down to everything. Okay, everything. Name one thing that you don't organize with. I'm sorry, you would not lose pieces. I don't believe it for 1 second. For 1 second. But all of the bags are organized. It's just for me, I don't want to do the original. I want to do the alternate build because it just looks more like T'Challa.
Oh gosh. Oh man, that's what makes you better than me.
What makes and that's what maybe I missed it.
I think for you being able to build all that.
You know, it's just been so therapeutic. It's been so therapeutic. And I really started off with like getting a Lego set because I have this, and I've talked about this before. I have so many things that I want my daughter to experience that I experienced as a kid. Mm-hmm. Lego was one of those things, but back our Lego in the 90s was you make your own shit. Like they would give you ideas, but you had to be creative and come up with your own stuff. Now they give you an actual book and they tell you this is what you're going to make. This is the end result. This is how you do it step by step. Mm-hmm. So once we did that, we created the house from Up, and it was a wrap from there. We just loved it. And so now I'll like find clearance. I'll find stuff on Facebook Marketplace and I'll just like be searching everywhere.
Oh my God.
Literally everywhere. Like what's on sale? What's on sale? And somehow I got onto Lego TikTok and it's a wrap. Like they have a whole art, like certain art kits that are you hang them up on your wall. Okay, they're Legos, but you hang them up on your wall. And then you could buy light kits to light them up. Yeah, I'll probably once I finish T'Challa, I'll probably buy a light kit because he'll light up with purple, so you can see. But yeah,
Oh,
I just have a. And I mean, honestly, you just leave the bags in the box. Usually, I wouldn't just throw them out like this, but I wanted to see how many bags there was, and you just do one bag at a time. Sometimes I'll do 2 bags a night. Just one bag a night. My daughter might do one. This is what she's building. We just finished this one out today.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it's a space rover set, and it something's in the way. Yeah, it's supposed to. It moves and everything, but this was 1,500 pieces.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't recommend this one, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
Oh, man.
I was like, what is going on? It's supposed to move. There we go. It expands. And there's like a string. It does too much. Either way, it was on clearance, and we bought it from Walmart.
Okay.
She just finished this one. I did most of it, but she did the last one because I was over it. But it's just a nice thing that usually me and my daughter will read together. But she's been hooked on audiobooks, and so yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep. It would be a kind of mess. Liv is hilarious. Hilarious.
Legos are just the pieces are just so small.
It just depends on what you get, though. Most of these pieces are huge. Depends on how small the set is. The smaller the set is, of course, the smaller the pieces. But these are not small pieces. Like, I'll show you. Like, these pieces are not small.
Okay, those are manageable. Okay.
These are huge. So the bigger the set, the bigger the pieces, obviously. But they do have some smaller things just to connect. But no, for the most part, you're not getting small pieces.
Oh, I found some. They're cute. They're small. I might do this one, and it's in my budget range.
Which one is it?
Called Happy Plants. They're cute little.
Yes, that's at Barnes and Noble too.
I'm like,
I'll use my points, my Barnes and Noble points to buy it. I should have. I don't know what I was waiting on, but and you get 10% off, of course.
Yeah, that looks doable. Or I won't lose my shit over being not patient enough. Oh. The only Lego I deal with is Lego man.
No, I have not heard that. And
Lego. Oh, I remember the commercial.
Lego my Lego.
Just see a hand. Lego.
That is so freaking funny. I cannot.
Oh, memories.
They have 2 number 1s.
You do not need to share any more with me. You making me have trauma just thinking about all those pieces. Oh, and then you divide them up.
Books. I think it's because of 2 books. Either way, they have to get separated. So, but yeah, a lot of people are doing this tomorrow, Freedom Day. So, yeah. I won't be the only one building it. But yeah, I mean, it was a good deal, so I bought it. Where am I going to put it? I don't know. Because everything is full with books. So I'll deal with it another day.
I'm in the process of freeing up more space because I'm like, oh, these books can go. I'm not reading these.
Yeah, I need to unhaul. My daughter just unhauled some books. She said she wanted to get rid of some of the books that she got from Publisher Mill. Which I don't blame her.
Yeah. She
just started pulling stuff off of her shelf. She's like, bye. And I was like, All right, I guess we're unhauling books. I support it though. If it don't need to be here, it doesn't serve a purpose. It gotta go.
Yeah, I get it.
So,
It's just like, yep, y'all. The books is taking up space, and I'm starting to prioritize what I truly want to read. And then it was like, oh, that was FOMO. Why did I do this? Like,
Momo had me in a chokehold. That's why Liv need to get up off of here. Okay, I need. She keep posting videos, and I'm like, I really want to buy that. I really want that. I really want that. You know what, Liv? I'm setting a boundary because she will give you some FOMO,
mm-hmm.
and did nobody ask. Okay.
And then like,
I'm
oh,
blaming her for my bad habits. Yes, I am. I am.
Hi, Monet. How are you?
Hi, Monet.
My wife is getting into anime. I'm trying to get her to start reading manga. She isn't on board yet. That's fine. Once she watches a great anime, it will make you want to read the manga.
Yeah.
You just gotta find the right anime. And it's
get into anime. Well, I guess it just depends on what it is.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I don't.
I'm hooked on anime. I'm so hooked.
Yeah, you watched a lot of it, right?
Mm-hmm. It's nice and it's cute. And watching ones with a lot of magic and stuff, and yeah. Like Yona of the Dawn, so freaking good. I wish they would have a second season, but it's never gonna happen. But it's really good. It was so good to the point where I'm reading all the manga now. And there's like 40 something volumes.
Well,
And still ongoing.
But you like romance mangas though, right?
Some romance.
No, I like worse though.
The tracks. It was just crazy. And then
I need to finish that series.
there's some other ones too, but I think mostly it is a little bit has some romance in it. And some steamy scenes too with some of the mature manga.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Let's see, I ain't never had a Lego in my video.
About books. Nice try though. I'm referring to books. Books. I even like went out and I have some paint by numbers. I have like some other crafts that I haven't tried yet. Yeah, but it's sitting in my closet because I saw her doing it and making bookmarks, and I was like, oh, let me try that. No. You got to have a patience of a saint for that stuff.
What? You have to have patience for a saint for what you about to build. What you mean?
No.
Yes.
No, that stuff is like, gosh.
How many pieces is that again? How many pieces?
I mean, this is a big thing, but most of them are like a few hundred. Like, there's not. I mean, it literally will take you 45 minutes to do something. The whole thing, maybe that's kind of pushing it.
Oh.
This is the biggest one I've done so far, and I haven't even done it yet. I just told you it's gonna take like almost a month.
Yeah, you gotta divide all those pieces up, right?
Yeah, because I want that. I mean, the other build, or which one did you like?
I like the one with his whole body.
The
It
whole
looked more like him. The other one looked weird.
Because it's just like a head and then the hand.
It didn't look like him.
That was a Lego one.
It looked distorted.
Right. So that's the original Lego design.
I don't like the original. Like it looks cool on there, like on the box.
Right.
You see pictures of it. I'm like, compared to the other one, I'm like,
compared to the other one. So the alternate one just released like 3 weeks ago. It just came out. He said that it took him months to build and create, and then he has to put out the instructions, and you purchase the instructions. So it's just a random online creator that made it, but it's so much better than the Lego designers.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it just so happened to be a really large set. Usually they have alternate builds for smaller sets too, but nonetheless, that's what I want. So it's gonna take a long time, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Gives me something to do.
It's all about the journey or whatever. Oh man, I can't imagine. I survived another week as a federal employee. I'm off until Monday, just me and my books. That's good. Woo.
Okay, federal job.
No, congrats.
Yeah, she works for us. I'm nosy, Monet. So I'm nosy. I'm not stalkerish. Let me be clear on that. I want to say she works for the SBA because I've seen it in her photos.
Okay.
So remember when the SBA was handing out loans like water? Did you get one of those whatever, the PPP loan? Did you get one of those?
I think so.
You did?
Well, you did, didn't you? I know. I'm talking about you.
Hi, Keandre. Jeez.
I know he's rude. He's
very rude. Ain't speak to nobody. Walk in a room and didn't speak. Jeez.
Keandre. He said hi.
He's so over me. Well, little nigga, get over it.
I'm on volume 73 of One Piece. I'm still in awe that I've read the series. See, I don't know if I could ever start that one because I'm so behind.
How many? There's over 100, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, that's just
hope that the library would have all of the volumes because
there's my library. It's hard to even keep the volumes because either they're not being returned.
Yeah.
Or they're damaged bad. And so sometimes they're just not reordered. So it's one thing about manga at the library. We don't have all the volumes. It's frustrating.
I believe it. That's a lot. 100.
Right. My favorite will always be Ninja Scroll the movie and Wicked City next. Cross stitch is good for the soul. You get to stab something while you listen to a book.
Oh. You know what? I just be thinking sometimes Liv, you my favorite white girl. Okay. I love that. But what's up in here? What's going on? I swear she would be if she could get away with it, get away with a crime, I guarantee you I think that she would be one of those white girls who just would have a ball if there was ever a purge. She would just bang bang and go back to her hiding place and lock up with her animals. She just take one out for I don't know. I could see her just doing some shit like that.
Oh.
Just locking herself away.
I'll be locking myself away.
In her head, she could be a criminal, but but at the same time, not. Girl, I like violence too, though. But stabbing myself, I don't know. I guess because every time I think of cross stitch, I know people poke themselves, and it's sitting. I legit have a set, but.
Oh man.
No.
See, I feel like I came to Attack on Titan too late, too much to catch up on, kind of like coming in late to The Walking Dead. No, watch Attack on Titan is great.
Yeah,
I binge watched it. The first episode. It's gruesome.
but can't watch the original.
What do you mean?
Did you watch the originals?
Oh no.
Right, right. Yeah, the Titans. It is so great.
I watched that like last year, Attack on Titan.
Whatever.
And then
Whatever.
we did. Okay, so
I'll watch it this weekend. I'll watch it this week.
instead of watching that, we found a different show to watch.
Whatever. See, it be your own friends who be fake friends.
Oh my gosh. You ain't gonna watch the originals, Keandre?
I didn't ask Keandre to watch the originals. I asked yo ass.
He said if you ever reach 5'8", he'll watch it with me.
Don't play with me. That's why I was talking to my friend. I wasn't talking to him. Okay? His ass. The audacity.
He'll watch
I didn't ask him.
Oh.
He'll watch. I didn't ask his crippled ass.
Oh my gosh.
Not a thing. Can't speak to nobody. Ain't got no home training.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. It'll be your own friends.
Oh my gosh.
Your own friends. That's okay though. That's all right.
Oh my goodness. I will eventually get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually.
Mom.
Like we started watching The Blind Spot, and then we started watching something called The Pulse.
I hear a lot of wee.
Because I literally do be watching stuff with Keandre mostly.
That's where you're going wrong. Okay. Leading you in the wrong direction. To be your own spouse. Holding you back from greatness.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy. It's crazy. Crazy.
Did you know that the new Black Panther is white? The fans are in an uproar. What?
They put out.
Don't play with me.
No, there was something that came out about a white Black Panther, but it wasn't. Ryan is not about to direct no movie with a white Black Panther. You know, just white folks be trolling. I don't think it was ever legit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know though. Somebody will have to look it up. But I heard about them trolling about it. So
They better not.
Ryan would never. He would never. What? Oh, first of all, it can't be a white Black Panther. No. White folks just want to feel included in everything, and they don't need to be.
Mm-mm-mm.
So that's why I know. It's in my head, though. I think you would be great at purging. Like, take one out, one by one. Like, Liv would be the person that I would legit, like, rob a bank. And then she would know how to, like, lock it down to where they couldn't find us. Like, that's what I think of with Liv. Like, she would go out, commit a crime real quick, and then, like, escape where nobody could find her. I'm making shit up in my head, but I feel like that would be legit.
It'd be John Wick style.
I'm telling you. Yeah. Your dog was barking at my dog. Bang, bang. You know.
Oh, man.
See, I told you. I know she got it in her. I know she do.
Let's see. It isn't manga, but if you are ever so inclined, check out the comic series Irredeemable. One of the most fantastic comic books ever. A must read. Irredeemable. Is it raining outside? No. Well, maybe it'll get cooler out because it's been hot. Irredeemable. Oh. Anyway. Okay. Let's check this one out. I wonder if there's at the library. Let me see. It's legit in the comic book. Gotcha. It's in the comic book. Okay. Alrighty. So y'all down for at least another sprint
Yeah, it's early, isn't it?
for you? Well, it's 10:44, so we can do another sprint. You want to do a 75?
Sure. Well, do you have to work tomorrow?
No. So you want to do a 90 then?
Why are you skipping?
How am I skipping? It's 75 is still.
People, like, what they do to you?
Oh my god. Okay, people, what would you like? Would you like a 90 or a 75? Because Bree is coming up my neck.
Look, if Jessica was here, I would say, Jessica said I would blame it on her, but she just so happened not to be here. So.
Oh my gosh. I'll leave it to the people.
Yeah.
They'll tell me.
I have to work, unfortunately.
So
many people have off, and I tried to take my celebration day, and Fortune 500 companies don't care.
Yeah.
But best believe I'm gonna be in my all day. It's Freedom Day. Don't talk to me like that. Nope, it's my day. Nope. No. I hear my ancestors. Don't be yelling at me. Well, I see my ancestors on you. That's gonna be me tomorrow.
Let's see.
Watch your tone. It's Juneteenth. Watch your tone.
So 90. It's 8:45. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I didn't realize there was a big difference in Costa Rica.
Yeah, I'm down.
I thought it was like Eastern.
Yeah.
Shows how ignorant I am.
Okay.
90. I mean,
we'll do a 90.
Yeah.
Let me change the timer.
Give the people what they want.
Yep. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright, y'all. We're going to do a 90-minute sprint. Happy reading. Hey everyone, how was that sprint? Finished my book, so probably read The Devils by Joe Abercrombie, and then read King of Ashes.
I need to finish that.
How's your separating going?
I'm almost done. It's so tedious, but I mean, like almost everything's the same. It's just different colors. I don't care if it's shaped the same, looks the same, in the bag it goes. Yeah, almost done. So tedious. It'll be worth it though.
Yeah. Ugh. Too much work.
Possibly, maybe worth it. I think so. I like the other alternative more than the original. So
Yeah.
otherwise, I wouldn't have to do this.
And there's a video that's a step by step on how to build it.
No, it's a PDF.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's step by step, just like the pamphlets. So once you get started, it's uphill, downhill, one of the hills. So I'm just glad. Some people were saying that once it was released, they had to like take apart their original one and then separate the pieces to build the alter. No,
That's a lot of work too.
now that makes me with that because
That's tedious.
no. So, but they really wanted it, so especially for content creators.
Yeah.
I get it. But better than me. Than me. Nah, not me. Yeah. But you said that you're moving on to Joe.
Yeah. And I just read like the first chapter. It's sort of funny.
It is.
He's being late for his interview.
Joe is a freaking comedian. I haven't finished The Blade itself, but it is a lot of humor.
I was bored with the Blade itself for some reason.
Yeah, didn't you? Wasn't it like a book club pick or something?
I think it was like 2 years ago, and I was like, no, I can't get into it.
Yeah. I just love his banter. I like corny banter though. I mean, that's always been my thing. So, I think freaking Sanderson is corny and hilarious sometimes.
Yeah.
Not all the time, but definitely sometimes.
Yeah, he has his moments.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of which, I guess he got the new books early. So I guess he's shipping them out beginning of July for the Isles of Emberdark or whatever.
Yeah. Shout out to the printers. Okay. Because he wasn't supposed to get until August.
I know. And he said, yeah, they're here. And I'm like, what?
Oh. So is he going to share what they look like?
Yeah, he showed the picture. So it's black sprayed edges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know he released it. Okay.
He did a
It's purple though, right? It's purple or maroon, the cover?
It looked black with like gold foiling for the letter, like the words and stuff. So it looked like just like a basic black book.
Oh, it does look black. Wait, I swear the special edition was supposed to be maroon, right?
I don't know.
Maroon or yeah, it was supposed to be like this color.
Oh, so
it was a mauve color.
So it must have been a last minute change, maybe.
Must have been. I hate that cover. I hate it.
What, you don't like the black cover?
I hate the illustrations. Ew. Oh my god. You could have stuck with these circles. You could have stuck with the circles.
Yeah, so it's more like it sort of gives me like a beehive type of symmetrical shapes on the newer book. I don't know.
This one, hold on, this light is too bright. This one has like the words.
Oh yeah.
Remind me of like um
So I wonder why he changed it. Was it printing issues or the quality probably wasn't that
look,
great?
this looks like a 12-year-old drew this.
Mm.
Am I lying?
Maybe it was too expensive. I honestly, I have no idea.
No. Now, one thing Sanderson's going to do is he's going to hire an artist.
Maybe who knows?
Nothing. No. No.
He didn't give an explanation, or maybe he will down the line, or maybe he did. I don't know.
That one thing Sanderson's going to do, he will hire. Matter of fact, during his event in December, he had illustrators drawing on the spot so they could auction off the drawing and give it to charity. Like, I guess. You know, I who am I? I just pay for this stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
That looks like a fucking 12-year-old.
What's worse, that one or the Rage of Dragons book by Evan Winter?
With the guy?
Yeah, with the illustrations on the cover.
But it's the guy, right? I don't remember Rage of Dragons.
Yeah, with Evan Winter, you said the illustrations look childish or cartoon.
Yeah, let me look it up. When the hell is that book coming? Because
I don't know.
I'm about sick of them.
I sort of gave up on it. I didn't. I read a single page. Watch some YouTube. Fair. That's fair.
Rage of Dragons.
26 pages of King of Ashes on page 91. Ooh, I'm excited to read it.
Dang, where is it?
Yeah, I got an email the other day for an update that there was a setback. Yeah, that one.
Horrible.
Which one's worse?
Atrocious.
Or
Sanderson is worse.
oh,
Sanderson is worse. At least that has some color and some shading. That shit looks fucking trash. Okay, look at the details. Look at the details of the bird. Or lack thereof. Come on.
Or like gives like dinosaur type of vibes. I don't know.
And then they have the snake in the background. I get the snake. I get the bird.
Yeah.
I get why. But you're telling me the best of the best artists in fantasy illustrations did this shit? Before I even let me look up the artist. Because this can't be the best work. This can't be like, you know what? This was so good. And we wanted someone new. This is so good. We're going to just throw it on the fucking cover of a special edition for people who have been waiting for over a year. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be.
I don't know.
And her work is phenomenal. You're telling me. You know what? Next time, just hire my kid. Just hire my kid. Okay. She will do it for a fraction of the cost.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. She's Canadian. Is she indigenous? She's Hawaiian Asian American mixed household with a master's from Liberty University. That's giving master's levels. That
Oh my god.
New York Academy of Art. Let's go back to this cover. Look, your work is your work. Do with it as you please. I want my money back.
Oh my gosh.
Send me the e-art. Look, I'll take an ebook. What? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? My freaking MacBook does not want to. What detail? And the reason why I'm like really pissed, because look at Stormlight. Look at Wind of Truth in the watercolors that he did. What the fuck is this? What is this?
I don't know. I'm trying to look. Like, it's all their secret projects. They were like bright colors too.
You telling me a 5th grader did not do this? Lies. Look at the wings. Just basic. Just a basic ass.
Well, maybe it looks like that in the picture, but in person, it will surprise you. Trying to be hopeful here.
Let's hang it up. She may no. Absolutely not. I can't be the only one that feels this way. I'm sorry. I just can't. I don't believe it for 1 second. Nope. I refuse. That's what we're giving. After having your customers wait, your supporters wait over a year. Let's give them this basic half-ass bullshit. They'll be happy.
Obviously, it looks like 8 by numbers templates.
Thank you.
No, numbers.
Look at the bird.
No. Well,
basic ass shit. Look.
That does look better when you put it that way.
That's it. 2 or 3 numbers max.
Oh.
Yes, paint by number template.
Maybe he'll give us why he did the change, because that maroon color does look nice.
The maroon color was dope, and I'm sure that I know that he prides himself on making sure that he uses different artists for different special editions. Mm-hmm. But I know Stormlight Archive was like, if I'm not mistaken, one or 2 artists that stuck with the whole thing. But you could have easily, and this has her name on it, you could have easily stuck with these little circles. Okay.
Yeah.
The maroon was popping on a whole nother level. It had like a little sun with the words in it. We saw it. We accepted it. There was no criticism. I mean, barely, you know. But the other special editions, when you look at the Sunlit Man, when you look at I'm sitting here trying to Tressa the Emerald Sea, like those covers were nice.
Maybe you should have kept the maroon and still have the bird somewhere on there. Maybe.
Yeah, a bird that looks like a fucking bird, not a goddamn 5th grade drawing.
Oh, God.
And I'm standing by that. Okay. 3rd grade.
3rd grade.
Now you know our kids could have did some shit like that. A fraction of the cost.
The recession indicator.
As much money as I paid his ass.
The thing about his backer kits and his like his whole campaign, he goes a lot over what he really
What we paid.
for. He gets more money, so he usually the last project he did, he was like, oh, so I have more money to work with, so he made sure to to do extra stuff to the books.
Yeah. No, that's why I will continue to support him, because not, like you said, not only did we pay for something, let's say $40, $45 for a special edition, but he definitely put so much more money. It wasn't about a profit margin. It was like, oh, we raised extra money, so now we can add other colors.
Yeah.
Now we can add, instead of two colors and using one of the colors for shading, we could add a third color or a fourth color.
Mm-hmm.
Add in two more, illustrations inside the book.
Right.
So he poured money into his special editions, which is why I can't sit here and just be like, this is what you gave us. What?
I don't know.
Oh, Sanderson.
I think I'm gonna stick with the recession indicator because I know the printing and stuff has gotten bad. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe he couldn't do the maroon with the circles and stuff. Who knows?
Yeah, I know that there was like an issue with the type of leather from the previous one, but he specifically, like the person that did the ordering, was like, that leather texture that we used for the first 4 special editions are no longer available. And so he showed us. He was like, this is the mock of it. It's going to be this type of color.
Mm-hmm.
And he showed us a mock of it, of the type of texture. It's going to be very similar to the textures previously. Blase, blase, blase. He went into his whole spill.
Right.
I feel lied to.
Mm.
I'm taking it personal because I've waited over a fucking year for that shit. You give us some bullshit. You could have saved it. You could have. And part of this is also, When in Truth was a bust for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And right before the book releases and you're ready to ship them out, here goes what the cover looked like. By the way, we changed it completely.
Mm. Yeah.
The sucker. Punch him dead in his throat if I could. If I could. I'm just tripping about the bird. I thought this book was supposed to be about dragons. What the hell is this 2nd grade, 3rd grade ass bird in relations to?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Maybe it's something to do with the artist, and he already put her name on there, and she was just like, I can't. This is what I have. When I was a little girl, I made this shit. You can have it. Maybe.
Oh man.
Just kidding. I don't fucking know, but
I don't know.
Which one do you think? Rage of Dragons or Isles of the Emberdark?
I sure like the Isles of Emberdark better because I mean, when I read the Rage of Dragons, that picture does not resemble who I read. It does.
I'm talking about the illustration itself.
Mm.
The illustration by itself.
I guess it has more coloring to it. It looks more like they took their time with the Rage of Dragons cover as opposed to the Emberdark one.
Yeah. I think also part of the Rage of Dragons. Oh. not only do they, at least there's something there, you know, like it's not good. It's trash. Like, but at least, like you said, it's definitely better than some basic ass shit.
Yeah.
I just, oh, I don't know. I'm sitting here trying to pull up a better photo of it, but I mean, like, there's something wrong with his face. He actually looks like he's special needs to me. And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that, but like that to me, like, why would you approve of a photo like this? I don't know. Because I agree, it doesn't look like the character, but
Yeah.
there's definitely a lot more details to it. The shading is there, the light bouncing off of, you know, whatever, and then they're dragging in the background.
Mm-hmm.
There's some work put into this, but Ember, I was like, the Ember Dart, girl, you telling me you didn't finish that in like an hour, and then just forgot to add in the details?
Oh man.
Let's compare Brandon Sanderson's special editions.
Yeah, I don't think this was his best work.
Because this is Secret Project number 5. They're all supposed to line up and be similar. Let's just compare them, because for people, especially for people who think like, oh, you know, like it's just a book, it's just a book cover.
Mm-hmm.
I think that for me, at least for me, you're giving us top-notch quality, and then next thing you know, like we're getting trash. Like, look at this. This is Yumi and the Nightmare Painter.
Yeah, that has a. Yeah, he could have did it where the bird was there and the snake. I don't know. He could have did something.
Something. She could have did something. She could have did something. You sitting here telling me, even the book that most people do not care for,
Mm-hmm. It has. It stands out. Yeah.
it stands out. There's details to it. There's like, I don't know what the bubbles are for, but there's bubbles. I don't know. I have no idea what this. You know, I haven't read this one.
I read it. It's not, it's more humorous than anything.
Trust of the Emerald Sea. What, you're telling me you couldn't do nothing? And so I'm supposed to put all these books next to these special editions. Oh, don't even get me started on something, man, because this is actually,
Yeah.
it's giving. And so I'm supposed to be like, oh, look at all these special editions, and I paid all this money for this. I can't unsee the paint by number. I just can't.
At least maybe within the snake skin had some like different colors like pop out.
Right. Even if you didn't do other colors, because most of these are only two-tone,
Mm-hmm.
maybe 2 or 3 colors, including foiling, because of the leather. You're telling me you couldn't add in the extra lines, like how the moon has like the little extra spots of
Yeah.
it. You're telling me you couldn't add in the details? Like, her dress has more detail than that damn bird. Her dress has more detail. What are we talking about here?
Cover is that this is Brandon Sanderson's his secret project that he's shipping out this year, the Ember Dark book, and apparently he just changed up the cover entirely, which I had no idea it was originally maroon.
Yeah, this is the cover we're getting, made by the artist when she was in the 3rd grade. I'm convinced. I am. I've seen some of her work just scrolling online. This can't be. What? This is what I waited over a year for. This book, I'm telling you, if it is a flop, I'm sure there's going to be an uproar. We've waited over a year.
Yeah. Well, the story better be good because some people were disappointed with Wind of Truth.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So the story better be on point.
The story, even if, okay, so yeah, he changed up the cover last minute, did not tell us. This was the original, I guess, placeholder, because it wasn't supposed to be, it was supposed to be maroon. So that was the original one. This is what we were told it was going to be as a placeholder. Has clearly does not look anything like this at all. At all. But if the cover is trash and looks like a 2nd grader drew it, and the story is trash.
It looks very Hunger Games Mockingjay. It does.
Giving YA, right? Like, what?
It does.
It does. I mean, look at the feathers. Like, what are we talking about here?
Oh man.
What are we talking? No, I'm not tripping. This is on a special edition, one of the top fantasy writers currently. Like, this is what you're giving. And you've gotten too famous that you could come up with a bullshit ass cover and make millions off of it.
Maybe he'll make it up to us. Maybe he'll give us something extra in the boxes. Maybe a shirt.
What the fuck is this? Look at the feet.
It don't even look like it's attached. It looks just.
Come on.
It doesn't look like feet though either. I'm no expert. I can't draw to save my life, so
this belongs in, this bird belongs in a children's picture book. This is.
I know Pop cereal when I see it.
Thank you. Look. You could have just stuck with the maroon and gave us the little circles and like called it a day and had these little words in them, whatever it says. You could have just done that. Look, even the mock has details to it in the corner.
Yeah.
Where's the details? Nothing. You gave us a snake with some circles on it and a bird that looks like you drew when you were in 2nd, 3rd grade. I went to New York Arts Academy. Okay, and got your master's. You mastered a cup. No. Pop cereal. Look, I understand. I can't unsee the paint by numbers. I think that's what it was.
Oh my God.
And then she was like, "I'll give this to you for $20. Here you go." You could have asked somebody's child to do it, and we would have done it for you. Easily. And this is how, also keep in mind, Sanderson has Storm My Archives, Mistborn, and then, of course, he has the leather-bound editions that have illustrated art inside of it, too.
Mm-hmm.
But his picture book, let me go get it.
I have that one right here.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah, his newest one, right? The most green book ever.
Now look at that dragon. Zoom in on the face, the eyeball. Look, now tell me. Go in the chat. You can't tell me like that doesn't have more. Which one's better?
Yeah, I think even the picture book does a better job.
The picture book that's made for 3 to 7 year olds,
Yeah,
and we didn't have to wait a year for it.
like even if you take like the
Exactly. Take it off. Yep.
yeah,
Hardcover.
it's
That's the naked cover.
yeah. They could have made the feathers of the bird look a little like this, maybe.
Exactly. Added some, and you can, if you get even closer, you'll see even more textures in between each. You know,
Yeah. Like
I'm pissed. I'm gonna refund. Just send me the ebook. I'll read it, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna be pissed if it's trash.
well, I hope it's good. I really do. Wing of Truth, the only thing I didn't like was just how it was broken down into like days.
Yeah, but a lot of people didn't like it. The editing alone, I
He
heard.
could edit it more out of that. He did not have to make it that long.
I heard that the actual sentence structure was a problem.
It was a little different than his other books in the series. I'll say that. It definitely read differently. So, if she is capable of more, I'm inclined to don't want to pay the prices she charges, giving giving ask.
I get for $150 plus plus the rates for it.
Oh man, I
I cannot. No. I would agree with you if he did not pride himself on illustrations. We people who are a fan of Sanderson know that the artwork, interior, exterior, the picture book alone was done with not watercolors. What's that clay? It took him months to do it. Um, and so he prides himself on the details, and he paid extra, like actually he waited over a year just to make sure that that illustrator was available
mm-hmm.
because he was doing his book. And so I think it was like he said 14 months or something like that he had to wait before he could start on the picture book. So, and that took him months. If it wasn't for like all of his books, and I know like even Tor, I there's no way Tor is gonna come out with that cover. I just, at least I hope not.
I don't know. Didn't they do a release for the covers already?
I think it's still that standard Tor logo. But I mean, still, he just prides himself on it. Like he really does. He prides himself on artwork. Like he's a big advocate for it.
Yeah.
A huge advocate for it. His leather bound editions have interior art. Like half of his show, his whatever event that he has. I mean, he has a whole discussion panel events just talking about art and the work that they put in.
Yeah.
The booths of like pictures and artworks that he sells. Like, I don't believe it for 1 second that it was just like, oh, we on a budget. Let me go ahead and no, I don't believe it for one. I can't. I just because down to the other items that we bought during the backer kit, like I have the Wind and Truth. He also commissioned art designs to get stuffed animals and like pens and coins. Like all of that was commissioned artwork to be able to create the product.
Right.
So that's one thing he does not sleep on.
Speaking of sleep, somebody's snoring over there.
taking himself out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't believe it for 1 second. I do want to see like I'm gonna go on Reddit because a lot of Sanderson is very active on Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use it, but I will go on there to see like what the hell people are talking about because I'm sure I'm not the only one just like side-eyeing this art, this cover of all things. Like you could have did that in an internal art,
Right.
would have like side-eyed you, but also not cared at the same time.
Right.
So I'm sure people are on there bashing him, and like I said, he's very active on Reddit. So $150. What can I get for $150 plus the rights to it?
Oh, there are some people on Reddit. It says, "I'm disappointed that it's black." Um, it says, was purple excited me. Maroon, I was okay with. Black, I'm bored with."
Period. Period.
He said, "Man, that backer exclusive meant nothing, huh?"
That back or what?
That backer exclusive meant nothing.
Y'all also have to keep in mind, because we backed him the first time on Kickstarter.
Yeah.
He made over 40. He made just in the first 30 days. He made $42 million,
Mm-hmm.
and then he opened it up afterwards for another 30 days and made another 8 million,
Yeah.
9 million. We're talking about $50 million, which is why he invested so much money into art and products and swag and gear and t-shirts and coins and stickers and all of the thing. I just so anti-DM. I needed that laugh. Thank you. Thank you, because I am like bothered the fact that I gave this man over $200, and yes, I have most of the products already, but still, like, if I knew I was getting that, you could have kept it.
I'm like, maybe I need to stop backing. Just to get the regular.
That part.
Um,
I don't need to back him no more. I know he's gonna sell it on his website regardless, but
exactly. It's gonna be.
it's gonna be online regardless. Yeah. There's a perk to backing early though. So,
Yeah.
but I waited a year for this, y'all. Like,
Yeah.
trash.
Hey, Courtney.
Hey, Court. Sorry, we're just venting at this point because she just had to tell me about the damn book right before bed.
It was a complete cover change, so I had no idea it was like a maroon purplish color. I think purple would have been better. I like a purple maroon color.
I like the maroon color. I thought it was nice.
Yeah. I think black can be.
Yeah, the black is. I'm not.
Add like accent colors into it, then it could do something. But
you could have saved it.
I'm no.
Saved it. He could have saved it.
Yeah. Maybe the illustrations within the book will be more colorful. Maybe.
Well, if there was another illustrator, he would put it on the cover, like he did with Yumi.
Yeah, true. That's a beautiful book, and it was so good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Out of that whole Secret Project, I think that was my favorite one. My favorite book.
Yumi and Sunlit Man had two different illustrators because one of the illustrators did internal art too. So
yeah. But I get it. Michael J. Sullivan is handing his series off to new project. Oh. And I will write letters of loathing and mail them off. These people ruin us. Oh my gosh! Once somebody hands their stuff off to it's not going to be the same for sure.
Yeah, and Michael J. Sullivan's books are so nice, and I love the covers. But the thing with Sanderson, he has when you listen to his podcast, at least during the first Secret Project, you know, experience, he had the artist on, and he talked about how involved he was.
Right.
It's not even with the picture book. There was so much involvement of like, let's shade this color more green rather than red because
Right.
I don't like the red one. He has a lot of involvement.
Yeah.
So maybe he just, I know he was doing like a whole series of his writing, and maybe he wrote 6 books during this time and let his staff pick it. But yeah, I don't know. I need to see what people are saying about it. But I think we all agree it's not good. I hope we all agree.
I just wasn't expecting that cover from him, but I didn't know there was an original. So
Yeah, and he had during the Kickstarter, he had or no, it's Backer Kit, right? So he had the mock next to the other editions at one point. This Backer Kit, right? Because they were next to each other. But yeah, it's in there somewhere where the mock was right next to the other editions. So, yeah, highly disappointed. $235. Just keep the book.
yeah.
Just keep the book.
I'm just gonna co-written book together. Okay.
Oh.
It might not be that bad then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. That, that really does stink. Okay, so here goes this was the original.
Yeah. Mhm.
So then he came out with the maroon color.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just
Good night.
okay. I'm over it.
I'm about to go to sleep. He's making me sleepy.
Him snoring makes you sleepy.
No, him just sitting there looking comfortable. I'm ready to lay down too.
Like houseway. I'd be ready to hit like when my daughters or even my dog snores. I'm like ready to hit them in their throat. But
once I'm in the bed, he's less loud. I don't know why, but he's gotten better. I'll say that.
yeah, no, for sure. Because usually he'd be screaming by now. I said it.
I think he can hear you, but he's just pretending to.
He knows when to shut up.
Oh, oh.
All right, for real. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, same.
Work in a few hours.
Oh, yeah, you definitely gotta go to bed. Well, good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. See y'all later.